天哪，武器的领地。好shit！这堆死人！武器尔骑士之靴，还有水哦，穿起来再说。
The spirit of another orc stands before you, but this one is formidably armored and extraordinarily angry.
Dogs, skulking vermin, cowards.
He hurls the warhammer away with a final yell before turning to you with a deep scowl, panting for breath that he no longer needs.
Godwoken, you're here. Did you kill the Black Ring runts who defiled Rogear's temple, who flooded this sacred temple rather than test me in battle? Good. Heretics deserve only death. This temple was a fortress. My traps made it untouchable, unpassable. That weasel, that sallow man, he responded not with strength, but with soggy cowardice, and made me look the fool. Face me, you milk-livered mouse! The world grew too civilized for us. No plunder. No glory, nothing to make our hearts quicken. My people left you to your cities and farms and soft beds. They went far in search of a place where they could... But I am a knight of Rogier. I stand vigil. I do not know what became of them.
为神殿用的骑士。 全部都被查一次。fuck！啊，到处都吃。太多次了吧？哇！ 直接抽，我去看看一番。有啥？另一个坟墓，来看看。威能符铜剑，神圣头盔，很强哦。 港神圣33150，是比传说还要高级。穿起来，没点猎物绝白，火焰伤害超低。 魔灵的，又有人刺到，你翻过去啊！ 反应该不会触发陷阱。注意哦，好用。开。还以为这边会打下来，结果居然没有。没有打起来。下路线应该可以闪了吧？有没有其他死人可以对话？来。传出去比较痛。下种看看，还有其他死人。异人教徒，邪教分子笔记。邪教分子是什么邪教？阿巴克，铸造燃烧的箭筒，吞噬者的标记，把你的火焰符文献给巨龙之口。秘密的符文之路，余亮神看。到处死人，这边有人在讲话，神教骑士。到处都是尸体，在这边有没有灵魂可以讲话？没有。有人被抄家了。下面是不是有个国人？打架呢？诶，准备打近援，可以参战一下。K 到下面，你怎么还在这里？打住是不是？对，他不会传送。哎，鲁啊，整关挂了 ，no！ 玩，这样。我那长官怎么突然就暴毙了？我长官在那边乱踩，哇！我那长官就流气。用金字塔传可以传到，这次还在这边，死人之一帮他走出去了，幸好他会自补。他们要出门呢，哎，完了，你怎么不会开门？残障是不是？自己去把它接回来。他是秘源大师，现在有3点秘源可以用。我拉什么？哎，打过来。哦，还没跟上来。对，刺激炮。你各位啊，跟上！
I've never seen ruins like these.
You don't get out much, do you?
你们被诅咒的毒。 老师，文档时间。吃不吃得到？可以，射啊！你射到哪里去？不抓。守不住啊！两边的互相抓咬。下个雨他们你怎么加入战斗？而且为什么神教骑士团反而是敌人？是大黑化了，这个圣教骑士团变敌人。这样也是1万，垃圾。把射烂，超老可以听到谁？只能听到1只而已，2只，是刚好听不到。敌人也打一打，随便了。4以外，又是一个连妈下路战斗，可以一直在场外丢。打自己人，把自己人打烂了，不用，看来他也没什么意见，打自己人也是双双打。跳击，远距射击，这还是1万，这一次也是1万，什么就是1万，谁会把它射烂？就是丢掉。别还去亵渎者。
As if from nowhere, a sweating warrior appears before you.
Who the hell's be you? Thralls to Almira. I borrowed your goods, mistress. The Divine Order pigs be here at the temple, and I would have your pets kill them.
He points you towards the nearby temple, where a skirmish continues.
You have your orders. Get to it.
受死的是他和他的朋友们。
Comprehension spreads across his...
I fear not death, for I shall have eternal life. You should fear your own demise, for you it is our end.
哎，两边都变敌对了，笑死！上面有一只弓手，对不对？德罗拉斯变敌对了，为什么？有不奇怪的，到底在干嘛？德罗拉斯，你这个背叛者！有什么好用的？凌空射墙，长。下一回合还是我。不知道为什么下一回合还是我。这不是我的回合吧？我又不能动。怎么推迟自己的回合？这一次在干嘛？下去！一起死一死！全部冰成一团，两边都可以打。电死！怎么慢慢丢？没命中，随便。失灵又窒息。睡去。上去可以。
Glory is mine.
莱斯拉斯在那边搞背叛，欠差。射击摆一下。谁动我射谁。弹幕剑送德罗拉斯。
I'll yield to none.
义务赞助位。OK。你不会被射的，为什么？哎，被射了。哇，毅力真好，这么远就丢了。躺下。
Cornered.
德罗拉斯挂掉。死去。传刺。可以传2只，可以亵渎者，也可以传到对面那个。你刚看，不行，哦，弹起来。每个人机遇。 脚怪怪的，所以不能动，吃菜，好吧，不能动就算了。难道受阻？以为倒地上，打死！没中。跳过我不打，继续电我后面的死。这个腐朽是永久的，难得。是你们逼我了，通通垫下去，死烂！有点换位这样，换不到西，换到西北了，我换一下，我换自己为什么？换德罗拉斯，资产是永久。不能动啊！先去吃住啊！吃。丢不到，一个物件，2002，有毒，快乐开设时间，看着祭司，掠夺者，护甲还是满的，有14。倒地下晕眩好惨，动都动不了。邪多的先打。
Prepare yourself.
巨射击，射来，奖励报喜，快点补血了。又换我，通通倒下去。在我面前还可以没命中，8汉，这个又倒了，又可怜。被偏穿刺射击把他射死。就弹到那边去，这里不懂他怎么样。你血比较多，射你，大家都半死不活，一人一片，感情不会散。通通去死一死！加鸡！你惨叫一声，罗拉整光还活着吗？
The spirit flails, casting about wildly, as if surrounded by horrific enemies. An animalistic whine emanates from him. He does not seem to be able to see or hear you.
谁叫你要背叛？邪恶的手臂，巨鸣尸块，这样都看得出来。有进化魔杖，
My thanks to you and your friends.
我还从来
I
都
had
没死
never
过。
died before. I felt so much pain, so much fear. It was delicious. A shame I shall not taste death again once my lord returns.
你真的相信你的
But
主
when he
人会
does,
帮你复活吗？
you will beg for the sweet aroma of death. Oh no. There you are quite mistaken. I have already taken his covenant, and he
看应该
rewards
会永远
his
的等下
loyal
去吧，
followers.
除非有人把你的命源吸走。真的复活了，啊，你一个人能怎样？复活就挂掉了。一个人又能怎么样？你没有护甲。说不定都会死掉。741也在活起来了。
Do not fear. I will return. We shall all return. It is the God King's will.
The spirit of a magister brandishes her sword in one hand, while the other is clasped to a wound in her side. She throws a hasty glance over her shoulder.
There's too many of them. Get the bishop to the Elven Temple.
精灵神殿
We'll hold them off as long as we can.
She turns her attention forward once more, her eyes darting between foes in several directions.
Bishop, wait. Alexandra is here. This elven temple may warrant investigation.
水之本源。果然，一只手，你洗贝尔斯。
White-hot pain, fangs sinking into you. A magister appears and offers her hand. You reach for it, but there's a loud snarl. Warm blood soaks you. Then, darkness.
腐蚀之处 ，Please， 第5加4类，破坏护甲。 也是律师。哎呦，剑多，有个黑镜。7448，155，你就来。这套装应该还可以再撑一下。 17的应该就得关掉。圣水雷。
The spirit of a magister priestess swipes her staff in wide arcs through the air. She turns and spots something.
Wargs! Sir, watch out! Get away from him, you foul creature!
A ghostly cacophony reaches your ears, the snarl of a beast and the screams of a man. The priestess lunges forward to help someone unseen. There's another scream, cut short by a wet crunch. The priestess falls backwards, clutching a severed arm in paladin garb.
Magisters and paladins, fighting alongside each other. A rare sight indeed.
很多剑，万死类，带那么好的东西上战场，
The
还是
spirit
你
of a
捡到的。
paladin surveys the corpses before him. His own lies near that of a magister.
A good death. Our duty, at last. The divine order, united under its true leader. I just hope we aren't too late to stop all of this madness.
He glances at the corpses once more. A flicker of regret registers across.
My duty ends here, though. Hopefully the others made it.
亵渎者，不水，拉里克祭坛。
The altar stands before you, flecked with moss and the cracks of age. An ant crawls across the surface, dipping in and out of the inscription that's
猜拉
engraved
里
on
克
the
应该
rock.
是太阳吧？
In honor of Ralik, first of the gods and patron of humanity. As your prayer drifts away on the breeze, you feel the world around you shift. You open your eyes to a courtyard with wooden targets and practice posts scattered about. A man stands in the center of the court, his face turned towards the sun, his eyes wide open. He's old, grey hair matted against his skin, but you still recognize him. Ralik. He doesn't look over as you approach. It's only when you're standing right beside him that you see that his eyes are clouded and grey as his hair.
Go, Godwoken. Find the Well of Ascension. Do your duty.
The vision fades, and you stand once more in the shadow-speckled glade of Ralik's temple. Looking...
到处摸，拉里克骑士，唯一的守卫者，黑环女字，保护进化魔杖，捡3根了，依然很安静。这边还有个尸体，到处摸摸。魔法长官这边是不会回血，之前它应该都是自动回了。手机，大爆炸小猪。 有个陷阱，炸裂吧！火加水，蒸汽澡；火加油，爆炸；火加血，血之云；火加毒药，毒物。任何云中加入电流，让客人获得更加惊悚的体验。 更加 shocking 的体验。上面又有个 NPC， 你谁？黑环炼金术士，神者牌。都是岩浆哦，这个死人在这里，有灵魂吗？没有。点灯，研究，解惑。 到处演讲，我要去看看，有3支冲击剑呢，好棒！一帆捡起来，一帆站在这里，巫师也站这里。 太远了，射不到。伞那么高，竟然射不到下面。 零散。江之地。死人。
Part of the Divine Order's fleet by the look of it. Hellfire must have rained down on it.
峡谷地狱。桥都被砸烂，有个箱子。跳不过去。 跳不过去，真假？我跳岩浆里面去。
Has it turned on us or just lost its mind?
这边有个箭头，这是什么？没有显示东
A
西。
strange symbol is carved into the stone. Details lost to the wear of time. You saw this in your vision at the excavation site.
Oh.
The flaming arrowhead leads to a trial for dragon worshippers. The arrowhead points the way forward.
好刀，我跳上去。 为什么不让我上去？可以，就走了。把自己的神殿。长超级高呢，神殿上还长了一棵树。神铁党。
A temple in the clouds. What holds this aloft?
在云端。现在也传过来。 走不下去，又走不上去，这边怎样？燃烧方块。
Before you stands a shrine to Amadia, her solemn face carved of ancient stone.
警察。
This statue of Amadia seems ancient. Moss blooms from cracks all over the stone, and tears of rain stream from her eyes. You remember that the statue of Amadia in the hollow marshes healed you. But no words from you can rouse this one to response. Whatever powers the gods once had has weakened indeed. You feel a presence awaken within the stone. An ancient awareness reaches out to you, swirling through every cell of your body, and lightning flashes and thunder rumbles. Static electricity crackles all around you, and then the awareness recedes from you, ebbing back. Before you stands a shrine. You feel a present lightning flash. Then the awareness.
好康大加油！ 都来摸一摸。
Before you stands a shrine. You feel a presence awaken within the lightning. Then the. Before you stands a. You feel a presence of fire. Then the.
哎，为什么你的是火焰？其他人都雷电，就你是火焰的。
Before you stands a shrine to Amadia.
就你最奇怪，无法。有没有东西？是门哦。哪里口嘞？一般过去。这可以换绿萝在这边。 你怎么烤焦啦？
The spirit of a Black Ring initiate stands before
年轻人，
He seems to be smouldering, spectral.
Perhaps my sacrifice will be enough. Perhaps the God King will restore me to fight again.
The spirit puffs himself up.
The God King rewards daring. I thought I
勇
could
敢
capture
之
this
人
place alone while the others were
是有勇
occupied.
无谋啊！
There's more dangers here than I would have credited with. You are no comrade of mine, outsider. You can go see for yourself.
If the spirit still had a complexion, he would no doubt turn pale at this point.
威胁
No, wait, please. I'll tell you what I know. The sentinels. They're no danger when they're moving. But as soon as they stop, that means they're about to attack. That's all I know, I swear. That's how they got me. I didn't realize I was in danger until it was too late.
好，怎么样？稳当。冰，电，我有火焰免疫。
Does anything seem different now?
Eh, 不见了。变免疫了。雷电免疫啦，怎么样？电我啊！
Does anything seem different now?
有传送门。其他东西可以拿，就没有。闪电破成这样，得用传送门
The
才能
spirit
移
of a
动。
Black Ring initiate.
Perhaps my sacrifice will be enough.
做啥？
I can't make heads nor tails of this.
随便乱摸。
Amadia truly is the mother of all magic, the patron of all who use source. I have no idea what any of this means.
西贝尔看懂，精雕细琢的宝石。一般过去拿。有点东西干走。哦耶！有个黑镜，摸一下。
The glass is black. At first. But then a sickly haze begins to form, like sand upon a pond. The haze shimmers and becomes a face. A one-faced stranger looking straight at you. You feel his hate, his avarice, his thirst for blood. God-woken blood. He does not speak, and yet he asks you who you are. You know the wrong answer will send this man, this sallow man, into a ferocious rage.
力量碎壶。
The mirror does not break, but in a moment, you know what the sallow man wants. Alexander's head cut from his body and brought to his cave. And you know too what he's offering. Whatever you desire yourself to be. A new you, better than before. Sallow turns away. You're done.
沙亚历山大第2次，这么一大堆。阿玛蒂亚骑士，焰烧尾，你可以被攻击，是有什么用呢？居然没什么用。有什么能爬的地方吗？没有，脑子电烂了。没用。
More of those damn sentinels.
无视地形的梅子。看一下开关。稍微，觉得他等下就会直接动起来。 挡住，先把藤蔓踢下去。顶端，摸，那不会攻击。
Our defenses are breached. Must I kill you now? It would pain me. I am relieved. I greet you. I was Amardia's chosen champion.
啊，你不是封印在这里。
She gasps and bows her head in deference.
Forgive me. Please. I hold this boon. It is Amardia's. It should be yours.
是在为阿玛蒂亚效力。
I came to the council to learn to be divine. I failed. I'm not made to be pursued by evil. And that's what it means to be God-woken. Afterwards, I roamed the island, as did all we fallen knights. But my worst fears came true when the Black Ring came. I fled here. I made sure the temple was defended and went to the altar. I prayed to Amardia for help, but she did not answer. I'm not ashamed to say that I hid. There is untold evil in the world, and it has reached the island. It seeks the God-woken who would be divine. I cannot bear it. Go? There is no go. I belong here. I was God-woken, but for all the evil in the world, I would not be divine. I did not search the world for the others of our kind. My place is here. Yours is inside the mountain. Amardia's altar is at the highest point. Climb to the sky and you may find it. But be warned, Amardia rarely answers now. And when she does, she sounds unwell. May she speak to you with love.
She bows her head in deference and allows you to leave.
他给了我啥？ 宝石。对啊，到底给了我什么？哪个？10万块，钱真多。一起来跟阿玛蒂亚讲话。
A bird flits in the background as you approach the altar. Laying your hand on the weather-beaten stone, you feel a gentle heat. A sense of warmth and peace fills you. As you whisper your words, you feel the world around you melt away. You open your eyes to an old log house, a roaring fire, and a door ajar. Pushing the door open, you find a bedroom, comfortably furnished. In the middle of a bed, wrapped in blankets, is an old, shivering woman.
It is so good of you to come. I'm so proud of what you have accomplished, of the hero you are becoming. You will be at the well soon. But first, I must ask you for help.
She leans forward, grey hair falling to frame her wrinkled face, and whispers.
I am so hungry. I need to feed. I need your sauce.
The woman takes you in her arms, pulling you close in a warm, soft embrace. You almost can't help relaxing as her warmth spreads through you. You're still breathing in her scent, the smell of home, when you feel her claws. They press into your back, tearing cloth, breaking skin, pushing deep into muscle. A gasp escapes your lips, and you sense it, her ferocious hunger as she starts to feed. You push her away, staggering backwards, until you rest gasping against the door. The figure in the bed draws the curtains and smiles as she is bathed in moonlight. She turns back to you, her grey hair now streaked with gold. She gets out of the bed, walking towards you, but you feel your god pulling you back, pulling you away from her claws. The room fades, but Amadi's moon remains, now emblazoned on the altar before you.
Our defenses are breached. Must I kill you now? I am...
She gasps.
Forgive me, please.
A pair of gloves, beaten and worn, but clearly of the highest value, especially to a wizard.
I came to the council to... but my word she did not answer.
我刚没拿到阿玛蒂亚骑士手套，哇哦！换装喽，我是1777，魔法护交够付钱。看。点更多变形。来一点变形。我是生命值怎么那么少？换装备差超多。伊凡的血也超少。打宝级倍数0.6移动。射死。这。也是月亮，看一下，任务笔记会不会误记？哪里个太阳？乌吉尔太阳，阿玛蒂亚月亮。
field has gone mad.
Before you stands a shrine. This statue of Amadia
哎呦，
seems
刚拿了宝石可以插进
Moss
去。
blue with the grating sound of stone upon stone. The statue of Amadia moves to one side, revealing a secret room.
密室。韩吉特，吉普光，德尼，地车上。是不是可以把这4样东西组合起来？哎呦，神圣头盔，知道了，先定起来。1582，敏捷14，敏捷头盔。哇哦！量14，没有我刚建的好。有什么东西可以建？没有。看把刚捡到的东西拿来合成一下。跟你，吉特。 接骨木花，来捡到地蛇场，无效，把它们摆在一起干嘛？下去喽，有没有其他东西可以捡？ 下去。安。哎，箭头。这里。地形超破碎，有够难走。我们人在哪里？ 洗一下蜜源，那走下去。导出岩浆。 已经红色，强壮的艾姆拜博，一等还得跟我强壮，这样是有强壮到哪里去
You there! Prithee, goodly traveller, might I prevail upon you to answer a question? No place is safe while she lives. Neither this crumbling temple nor the shore, indeed.
谁活的时候，一开始在欢乐堡遇到那只吗
You see, I am on a mission most grave. I seek a sorcerer most foul,
看你是找错岛
most
喽。
reviled, most feared. Her name is...
His pincers scissor wildly.
Septa the Ineffable. Have you heard tell of this wicked beast on your travels? Useful, no doubt. The place is crawling with sorcerers and dark ones too. None of Septa's conspirators, as far as I can tell. We are very lucky indeed. Why, I shall slay her with a single thrust of my sword-like claw. For mine is an ancient noble order, bent on destroying that which would destroy. Septa is a sorcerer, and I am a source hunter.
我是秘密术士啊，我先跟他讲好了。
Oh no. You spoke to her. Face to... whatever you call the odd frontly part of your person. I regret to inform you, you haven't much longer to live there, now that she has your scent. It won't be long until Septa tracks you here and guts you like a minnow. You have my sympathy. The hunt continues. Imperio, away!
拜罗出发，这边看看，那你可以出发到哪里去？哦，不见了。
What any of this means?
Reading of the wonders of Zulstissa, it's clear where her people get their feelings of supremacy from.
这个岩浆里面有东西可以捡，应该是没有。哎，居然有！那会飞的一凡过去。 看会飞能不能抵挡岩浆？可以。刚才看他直接站在岩浆上，会飞太爽了吧！现在领域限速24746。 是我加2点力量和加3体质。差没多少，先别换。大型火焰符文，好爽！会飞到处捡。 下面好像没有什么东西可以捡。岩浆这热度会飞应该也抵挡不了。传回去。 飞，往飞一直飞，没什么东西。捡上面的宝箱，白利用剑术，神圣绑腿，做黑。 水鸥，水鸥，次第13，39189，好，传过来，会飞真爽，东西免费拿，我们准备个洞。 上面怎么一堆尸体？生死魔术，带动去，一坨蜜源。哎呦，这是吞噬者的步伐的任务地点。
This is not quite the safest place I've ever been.
We better find a way inside before it all goes up in smoke, and us with it.
干嘛？岩浆在上升吗？
Countless symbols cover the stone tablet's surface. Forging a riddle between several languages, you make out one ruined line. The champion must offer a burning stone to the dragon's mouth.
尽可能大声喊燃烧之时。
The cultist was ordered to reach the nameless isle and pass the dragon's test. It required placing a fire rune on the proper altar.
现在看一下旁边的骸骨，会不会刚好有个火焰符文？没有的。 没有这么好的事情的。你倒是有个流失的人类海，可以过去看。哎，你有灵魂呢，被杀害的觉醒者。
Before you drips sauce from his raggedly slit throat. Realizing that you can see him, he throws a wry smile in your direction.
Ah, Godwoken. You know how you relive bad sounds in your nightmares? Good news, you get to relive them in death, too.
He rolls his neck, sauce gurgling and spouting from the deep gash. He laughs, and his laugh is a bitter one.
As I was facing the trials, I was killed by another Godwoken hopeful. He's long gone now, but I'm still here. I just can't stop thinking about it. That one answer, the one I couldn't get in time. Anon Fallon Reveal. Anon Fallon Reveal.
Amatio Lucio de Ametrita Tumores.
His face lights up, gratitude shining forth from it.
That's it! That's it!
He begins to fade from view, but as he disintegrates, he traces an esoteric sigil in the air between you and pushes forceful energy into you, restoring you.
好，我开了。哇，会飞细胞命运，还是因为我都已经满了。护符位又可以换。一期报复博学交易，辞退，辞退。看看谁的魔法护甲最低？我的。换了换了，98。还可以从龙口里面拿到东西。东西，符文，小的火，这里，进去。
You place the offering deep inside the dragon's mouth. Something in the dark seizes your wrist.
What the fuck?
The grip tightens to sheer agony. Cold metal presses against you to soothe the ache. When you reach for it, your fingers catch on a pair of greaves. As you pull the armor free, the bitterness of betrayal cuts through you. Ash clouds the room, hot as a forge. You stand high on a black cliff housing Zolstis's temple. Other lizards scream, declaring you a blasphemer.
I see you. And inside you is the strength. You must find the temple where the Devourer's loyal servant was abandoned. I will draw strength from there to speak again.
The vision fades. The cave's sharp chill returns, and with it, a cold aura takes shape behind you.
加裤子，16725，有需要附加死亡汲取，解锁生机勃勃。生机勃勃是啥？哎呦，我的额外生命值加3%，哇！我的生命值变超多，加36%，哇！它比敌人还多，跟王一样，杀死一个敌人，你的最大生命值就暂时增加，越来越硬，太硬了吧！选哪一场神庙？ 血都流下来，吸人法杖。
You suddenly hear something in the distance. A strange tune. Sabine freezes. It's her scar song. The master is near.
He's close. We must turn back now, or he'll have me under his thrall once more. I need to find someone I can trust enough to share the scar song with. It's the only way.
来把西贝尔拆出来，西贝尔下去，去别的地方待着。紧闭。哎，永生者之盘，还有人把盘子打翻。捡过的圣物箱，还是翻了。
The air is thick with heavy flakes of ash. The altar before you seems to radiate heat as you approach. There is a blinding flash, and you are surrounded by flame. It licks your skin, enveloping you, but does not burn. Looking up, you see Zor Stissa sitting on an ember throne, surrounded by faintly glowing stars.
星星。
Her eyes are mocking and angry, but you can see that her scales are starting to flake and fall.
希腊老师一样。
Weakling! You have wasted my time by coming here. My champion will ascend at the wellspring. No other can overcome trial by flame.
愿意接受任何挑战。
There is no challenge, Godwoken. There is only flame. My chosen will overcome.
The lizard slams her fist against her throne, sending embers flying. One of the stars above her ignites, wreathing itself in flame. The flames around you flare, and you're enveloped in an inferno. The fire rips through you, scorching your flesh and burning your clothes. The vision fades, leaving only the blazing fire.
你还是提供了我协助。现在我知道你是太阳。我的源永远燃烧。这样哇，烧死我！我按你的样子，来守住一个大门，从旁边绕过去。分开的时间到了。能不能把人丢岩浆里面去？不了。你爬上去，我自己过来。这一开场就直接把人丢下去，少一个是一个。这边这个可以爬，行。这那根最高可以爬，那旁边这个。至于我呢，我就走正门，3打不知道几个，把你的翅膀露出来，这样还叫伪装，伪装的好一点。可以直接把你丢到岩浆里，太棒了。好，
My word, a god woken. I'm almost honored. There are precious few things in this world that elude me, but divinity is very much one of them. I am a man with no name. They call me the Shadow Prince, but that is rather dramatic and, in fact, rather incorrect. For what I truly am is the House of Shadows itself. That is my role and my purpose. I see the great games in motion, allow them their flux when they advance for good, cut them short when they advance for evil. Even if, as such, I am here to cut short a very ancient evil indeed, and would welcome the aid of one as formidable as your divine self. You wouldn't believe how much life is sustained by a little death. Be that as it may, you like stories, do you? Very good. Let me tell you one. Once upon a time, the race of lizards was so much more than what we are now. We were... No one remembers this, but the elves are our guild. As dragons, we almost wiped them from the face of the earth. We were stopped, and we were punished. I know not how, but someone took away the fire that made us dragons. Wings clipped. But there was a reason our dragon ancestors wanted to destroy the elves. For they too had a plot for world domination. The elven scions are the key. After their deaths, the power... We discovered that once the network will be large enough, dryads will sprout from these roots, equipped with the memories, experience, and enormous powers of generations of elves. A vast, invincible army that will obliterate everything in their path. It will be the end of all other races. I've been trying to stop them for years. Now I'm close to ending it all. For good. Will you...
He hands you a wooden box, its surface dull to the touch. A vague sickness overwhelms you. There's death fog inside.
The heart of the vile elven network is the Mother Tree. She is rooted on this island, and I believe she is aiming to extend her roots into the powers of... Place this box at the heart of the Mother Tree, and return to me when you've done so. I'll take care of the conscientious objector. How very tedious. I said that what eluded me is divinity, not the power to kill divinity.
He whistles for his assassins.
Shadow to shadow.
Show yourself.
刺我啊！隐形是不是出来了？还想隐形猎兵器，647，647，2只而已哦，还是有其他只在隐形，没关系。你就是一个死人。还隐形，这么怕被打是不是 ？No。大家都隐形。
Reveal yourself。
还有一只弓箭手。哦，弓箭手还敢下来。加一只暗影王子，你也隐形，全部人都隐形。炼金术士。哦，是哦，暗影王子怎么还在这里？你下去泡个岩浆澡吧，好不好啊？还是你不怕火？我看见你怕不怕？ 火焰10%，那我看你泡个澡应该没问题吧？下去吧。哎，你好像有点近啊，那你也下去泡个澡吧，怎么样？看怎么样啊？哎呦，好像很烫哦。9，弹射起来。放个 buff。暗的刺客，还有沉默，污染哦。钝掉，远距射击射这只，会是死掉，好痛！不让你动，哎，想动，是动五金。哎呦，好像有点痛。哦，是哦。先把你了，血量又变更多了，3280了。哦，我的血真烂。这神奇闪兵没有在发挥作用啊。超导效应，一次电2只 ，OK 的，电烂了。哦，对，还有自动箭手，你就慢慢射，随你射。晕眩，再射，这样你还过远，前射是不是？你扛，你继续打。欠揍，打到上面，反应这题哦，继续射，真的是随便你。传送数还有2回合，现在在倒地，动作不许走。哎，还补个血，多远啊？那就算了。射在那边死去。接下来帮补一下血，真的要烂掉。啊，会被射了。哎，没有。呀，死定了！哈， 地上的吧。你看我是有像要走路的意思吗？不知道。边这只可以去试一试的。我是脱战的，潜行走下来，这个宝，西贝尔应该也可以出来参战一下。看不到我，是，是，被阻挡，这样就吃不到。是，快乐开启，没有了，切。右反应射击，加西，射烂它，没什么好说的，下去。
Worms take you.
这里有个高点。3支烟幕剑，死人可以聊天啊！黄教徒灵
A
魂。
lizard stares at you with open delight. His torn garb resembles that of a priest.
I welcome you, honored one. Be at peace, for your day has come. Do not hesitate. The ritual is prepared for you at the proper place. My master awaits. It is where the world changed. The devourer opened our eyes. You must see this truth for yourself. Join the master at the temple of the false goddess, Zolstissa. We cannot leave him waiting.
Did the God King send ya? Did he send ya?
是。
As ready, God King. They came out of nowhere and killed us all. As ready. Rise me up. Rise me.
死了还想飞升？
I serve the God King. Rise me up. Rise me up, God King.
智障是不是？人家神王，你叫他身亡，要不然念正确一点。就这样，你还想飞升？我不把你吸掉都不错了。又一个进化路障，到处是神秘星。 我的王子，吞噬着套甲的最新情报。有2件在阿克斯城。你也在收集啊？可信是永远穿不到。一个大树。
The lizard grins.
Quickly, honored one. Above the river of lava, a temple awaits your indulgence. The master of us all. We serve the devourer in his infinite grace and hunger. Join the master at the temple of the...
有很多的岩浆。不见。玩暗影王子被烫死，不爽啊！暗影王子，暗影王子的心，挑战金属，传奇腰带，传说戒指，暗影王子笔记，未鉴定单传说，传说，这些都是单手，都没有双手的东西。变色龙伪装，也给你带起来。美德腰带，好啦，460441，伪装，4952，8到9。一凡的工行也很久没换，S4等2等没换装。先看他的日记，破译的符号写成，但有几行正常的文字，只会对他自己的安危造成威胁。傲慢的小贱人真是越来越令人头疼。王子的心脏给你吃啊，长得跟人类心脏一样。
You are the Shadow Prince, master of the House of Shadows. A born rascal, you have spent many a long year honing your abilities. You have a rare skill with a knife in your hand, and you have taken that skill to heart.
西北有自由。
Yes. My, watch it still. Why not? So, no, hang on.
She retrieves a small flask from her backpack, uncorks it, and takes a big tears stream from her eyes as she offers you the flask.
喝醉了才讲得出来。
They're tears of joy, I assure you. Here, have some joy.
You drink. It burns. Soon the tears run down your cheeks.
Not bad, is it? So good it has us crying like babies. Now then, the epic of The Master and the Scar. Sounds like a melodramatic opera. There was, of course, some singing involved. It began when I woke in the dark room. He removed my blindfold, and still I did not see. He himself was darker than any shadow, but I could hear him. Hear him give orders to another, Stingtail. How he came to regret the actions he performed that. The Master bid the dream a dream, and so he did. He sat there. I could feel his hands upon my cheeks. He trembled, as if in pain. I didn't know what was going on until quite suddenly, his right hand became a flame. I screamed as he traced the design of the scar into my searing flesh, but I could not move, not an inch. And all the while the Master looked on in darkest silence. In that case, I should be able to lift mountains by... So, once the scarring was over, and the pain began to fade, the training began. With words, whistles, snaps of the fingers even, the Master could make me obey his every command. Young, strong, smart. You know I don't exactly lack in qualities. Didn't take him long to train me in the arts of stealth, subterfuge, and assassination. It shakes me little now, all too little. But that first time, that first real kill? It was such stuff as nightmares are made of. I had now lived in the dark for what might as well have been years. I was in a wood, but the trees there were sick, grey, leafless hydras sticking out of
因为
ash
死
and
亡之物
earth.
摧毁。
There were no stars that night. She sat, shivering beside a fire. I was nervous. I had to chase her. My hand hated itself, tried to resist, but there is no resisting the Master's song. My stabs weren't as mercifully exact as they should have been. I had to bring down the needle again and again. When it was done, I crawled back to the Master, broken. You understand me completely. With the needle, I killed him, and with the needle, I'll strike his name from my
你没有用
skin.
针杀死他，只被岩浆烫死。
The bastard is a master no longer.
哎，
Lucy looks pale and unfocused.
要把下面那只尸体拿下。哎，你竟然有灵魂了！暗影王子的灵魂怎么在这里？灵魂还在烫。先拿一下这个。神物，侧有肾。拿垃圾桶来插跑。下去关怀一下暗影王子。你一个人死在这边。
The tree must fall. The tree must. The elven tree must fall. The elven tree must.
哪来那边催眠别人？神神般。看下面这坨岩浆有什么东西？会飞就爽了。没什么东西。溯岩浆而上，这边还可以走。这层过。 向往之力，就有箱子可以开。更多生物箱，没路，路都烂了。被传回去了。 信徒叫我去神殿，你要干嘛？
The lizard grins wide.
Quickly, honored one. Above the river of it is where the world join the master at the temple of the false goddess Zolstissa. We cannot leave him waiting.
Okay.
The air is thick with heavy. An emblem of the sun glows faint.
这个没捡到。吸人的腿。给西贝尔吃。
You are a priest of the kin, your face raised to the sun, your blood warming to the heat upon your skin. All is well, and then all is not well. Cries of war come from the shore, and death comes quick.
死去。灯点起来。一剑对武领导，那我已经有。悬崖上的神庙，就这里。
I taste it on the wind.
谁在讲话？
Of all. And then
这
we
黑环
rise.
失灵女祭司，这个失灵 一个速轮。讲回来了，铁环教团的触点。
A black ring captain stands before you. She looks remarkably ordinary, you think, as far as black ring go. But then you hear a voice inside your head.
Tell me who you are, or I will kill you. And do not doubt me, for I tell the truth.
Her expression does not change. She cannot read your mind, but you can read her face, and you see she grows impatient.
Tell me who you are, or I will kill you. Then kill the divine pigs and kill the god.
这样可以出其不意的把他们全部干掉哦。那个人好毒，那愚者。
Life shall be restored.
The dreamer's eyes do not see you. His mind is elsewhere, locked in a dark rapture as he torments the Magister. The Magister cowers, oblivious to you. The dreamer is twisting her own mind into a maze of her worst nightmares.
I don't want to go in the cellar. Please.
The dreamer's eyes have rolled over white. His fingers twitch. It is you, the prey that my master seeks, God-woken.
力量最无，哎，成功。
The cold presence ebbs away. You take a deep breath. The voice offers parting words. Very well. Go, in service of the God King.
看这个瞎子。
A black ring priestess turns to you. Her astonishing beauty takes your breath away. Her gaze drifts past you, and you realize that she's blind. She breathes in, as if tasting the air, as if tasting you. She responds to your laugh with a dip of her head. She raises a hand, telling you to wait. She produces a mirror of darkest black, holds it as if to look upon her own magnificence, and then speaks as if to herself.
找到觉醒者了，果然。
God-woken.
She waits a moment, as if listening to her own reflection.
It shall be done, O sallow one.
She closes the mirror, looks at you directly, almost as if she can see you, and then she...
来旁边一下。你虽然你还在讲话，但我看你好像攻击了，所以你先去边疆那边待着吧。没事了，战斗结束了。笑死！岩浆真好用，希望到处都有岩浆。现在去捡一下尸体，一凡，捡尸专家，就跳下去。 有个箱子，刚就没看到。捡尸的专家住在你家。黑环女祭司好熟哦，变成熟女。
The priestess holds her hand out to you and smiles. A smile to freeze the heart. A smile to set a forest all ablaze. A smile in which to gladly bleed to death.
Take me.
Her hand slides into yours, and you are whisked away, far across the oceans and the forests and the mountains, to a city on a dusty plain. You're in an alleyway, dark and dank, and you wear a hood. You're ragged and dirty, twisted and bent. You move with a stooping sideways gait. Thirsty, while a shopkeeper's back is turned, You approach a barrel of water and bend to drink. You catch a glimpse of your own reflection. Your skin is discolored, your features deformed, your nose hooked. Whack! The shopkeeper cuffs you about the head, shoves you away, and tells you to clear off. He calls you hag and crone and old witch. Though you have only just reached maturity, you reach for the curved dagger hidden in your stinking robes. She laughs.
Both and none.
You race through a maze of alleyways as behind you the alarm is raised. A man's pale face floats high above you in the gloom. He smiles and offers you his long-fingered, long-nailed hand. You know you step from your hiding place as a mob goes racing by, crying thief and witch and hag. None but the younger men give you a second glance. They give you a third glance and a fourth. You find a mirror in your pocket. You open it and stare into the black glass. The most beautiful woman you have ever seen looks back at you. You smile, and so does she. And you will remember the beauty of that smile until beyond your dying day. The last thing you ever saw before the veil came down. Darkness descends, and quickly you are blind. Your other senses rise.
I served the God King well. I shall return. His soul is mine, and so is yours.
Her laughter echoes like fate.
就慢在岩浆里面等着吧。可怜啊！回去。岩浆，岩浆，岩浆真好用。我可以慢慢把他们一个人一个人传到岩浆里面去。你伤人呢。
Loved ones returned.
东西卖给你，
The
再把
dreamer
你丢到岩
remains
浆里
deep in
去。
his reverie. The voice, serve the god king. His price is blood. His price is chaos. Tear down this world and live in splendor in the world that follows.
史密符文荒野，买一个。巨型降噪符文，买一个。零双，移动加一。为什么想要去呢？元宝珠位，复活宿主从里面有99999，也不多。炎灵的登灵礼物买，雷霆之击买。圆滑的皮带啊，圆满之戒嘛，银铜，沉默所望者，一大堆进化魔杖，买。碾压者。弯刀马，其他乐色可以卖。香味电容，钻石3颗，金杯，盘子，好了。好了，那你也可以下去了。有地方可以穿，可以站边边一点的。咦，下去。 拿不到经验值。飞超久，哦，好爽！东西又回来了。你下去，真的，好像没有经验值可以拿，要进入战斗才能拿他们经验值。飞不下去。飞的还可以单刀走。基因盘怎么这么盘？有更高制高点可以站。这地方好像这个区域最高的地方。要不然就是这里。这边的岩浆就不能站，这边倒是可以。前去打起来，然后一击脱离，邪恶上去。这上面可以站。哦，这个上面可以站，那一帆可以上去。搞个好威尔，但刚刚有点经验值流失了。我如果是在这边，能不能把我们传下去？这样，可以打到下面。没办法，太远。最多30公尺，最多36。其他岩浆的地方可以传，没有。香太美。传到奇怪的地方就是，这地方搞得连上都上不来。没有拍摄啊，不是，跑路死。金属师、出去关、沉没者。想买东西买。
An undead reaver lifts a clay goblet of wine and drinks deep. Only the wine trickles out through a hole in his
force of habit. Life will taste good again once the God King's victory is sealed. I don't need confidence. I have faith. The God King restores the injured, resurrects the fallen. I let...
The reaver utters a dry cluck of disapproval.
Have you no understanding of the world? The God King is the true king. The so-called 7 gods betrayed him and cast him down. Now it's time for him to rise again.
召唤魔妖。元素图腾。巨型魔妖斗士。暗灵助能。远跳助能。力量。雪龙斩横冲直撞。传送。增强他们的力量。远跳，解除远程攻击。有趣的时间一回合，可以一直放。缥缈风暴，没什么想要买，买。
Every weapon in my stock has spilled blood in honor of the God King. What'll it be? A bow? A few feet of sharp steel? Something to bludgeon with, maybe?
凶残恐吓，造成流血恐惧，持续一回合，3回合。恐惧是个魔法护加抵抗。伤害值怎么是力量加成？缴械1级。致命玩具，机械轰炸机。多了一些奇怪技能可以学。Guardian Angel。近战的技能又少，缴械玩具，恐吓，钱给你东西给我，金术师。
He looks you in the eyes, raises the palm of his hand towards you. Serpent-like coils writhe into your mouth. Your tongue turns dry, then rough, almost scaly, and you feel your source. As the black smoke snake takes over your tongue, you feel yourself slipping away. You see a vision. An army of the undead, risen to turn the smoke snake, returns to its master. He tips his temple in salute. For a moment, a black smoke snake coils around his fist, and then is gone.
诗人，腐烂之处，诅咒火焰剑，祝福水剑，再来一点，复活卷轴。
You serve the God King now, so kill the Divine Order.
买东西人都买光了。就没办法让他们离开这个地方。那就大家一起站高一点吧。 反正直接打应该也可以。打架 下站高点。挤不过去。122、916，对，那个蛙长官，29、125，硬起来啦，随便的。2只直接倒地。恐惧之女，原来这边还有一只哦。whatever。下一个是眼睛厨师，那你们就躺下吧。循环的。吃。眼睛厨师7414，吃。我死掉了。60429。远距射击，射最远的。
Ready。
还在睡。丢下去，丢超远，丢他脱战。没有，那样不算脱战。直接打烂，有。哪一只采访人？射你2发。
Hurts, doesn't it?
射。慢慢跑回来，可怜哦。点行动点数，沉默，欧联沉默者，快乐开刺，吃，再吃，流血。156，这样你也敢出来？反电翻，可以点到下面这只吗？点不到，只点到这只而已。大法慈悲，让你暖点。吃，恐惧之女还在下面跑，有不可怜。这样你要进入战斗，带你玩跑步机啊？怎么样？ 射，开射，射，哎，有坚持，好了，爽了。
Losa looks pale enough.
用一堆技能书，黑手指，奇异护手，哎呦，17等的传说手套，可是没有加力量，新铸造的护符，不错，换换件，粗糙的戒指，一堆技能书。30、183、480，给你了。先成4个，棒！化身成神，免费了。这怎么烂？只卖24块而已。盾牌，连个灵魂都没有，一打魂飞魄散的。冲车
How this thing even moves, you do not know.
智能障碍，好了，也可以走了。
Even though her tormentor is dead, the Magister is still
思绪消
paralyzed with
失
fear. Her
Don't like it, don't like it, don't like it.
又屠了一个营地。哎，进往武藏。地狱团。这又是谁的神殿？这倒是这个传电。
Magisters. Not what they signed up for, I bet.
这是传电，我长得跟传电那么像。牙齿，只剩一坨分辨不出来内脏跟骨头，还有牙齿。
All are purged.
The dwarf smiles.
Need some chatter to pass the time for.
我去，没东西可捡。守望者17等，怎么烧起来？诅咒火云，火云邪神。这个营地，哎，生物箱里。磨米爹，这个干嘛？
Looks like those black ring made a lethal enemy.
这被烧烂，烧过了。 又烧又冰。
You approach an undead standing proud at the lip of a broken bridge. Understandably fearless of the fatal drop, she gazes into the lava sputtering below. Turning to you, she motions to the black ring corpses at her feet.
Good riddance to bad rubbish, eh? Only thing I like less than black ring are trolls. Godwoken, are you?
怎么知道
Easy. I see it on you like an aura. I
神性
see
都露
such
出来？
things, for I am the Watcher.
哎，你是探
And
求
I
者，
seek such things, for I am a seeker.
你只是西瓦岛式
The
的人。
Meister.
She bats one skeletal hand in a truly derisive fashion. Her crackling laugh sounds like dry leaves
希望老师
whirling
挂
in the wind on an autumn night.
The Meister's ragtag band,
初代
are but a
探求者
pale imitation of the tradition they sought to revive.
觉醒者的守护者和神性的捍卫者，还可以
We
加吗？
swore to be knights of the
加入
council,
队伍。
guardians of Godwoken, and defenders of divinity. Together, we failed. But still, I try. Alone.
除非
The
什么？
Knight of Duna has been cursed. Void runs through his veins where source once flowed. I am sworn to protect the council and all within it. But that same oath renders me unable to lift a blade against him. Release the knight's good spirit from his corrupted shell,
守
Godwoken.
望者仁慈
Do this, and I will gift you with the last standard of the original Seekers. If you seek ascension, it could help you greatly in the trials along the way.
具体内容
Silence greets your question. This silence lasts quite some time. Just when you are about to break it, she speaks.
That question is unbefitting of a Godwoken. Trust that when you offer your help to those in need, the help you receive will be what you need in turn. My thanks, and the thanks of Duna's knights too. In life, I knew him well. He would hate to be like this. Believe me, you would be releasing him from torment. Please do.
OK，
Our shield has gone
杜拿神殿了，冲啊！杜拿圣水，感觉又放了一大堆陷阱。这岩浆不能把人丢下去，前面是不能站的地方。这边跟这个岩浆好像也不行，不能站就没办法把人丢下去。杜纳头，
A voice that is not your own rises within yours. You are no child of Duna. Leave now, or face his wrath.
花岗岩卫士16等，列环亵渎者，没有花岗岩卫士。这些人是没办法拿起来传送，跟你
Statues coming to life.
生小搓屁呀、这样为什么没有进入战斗状态？我们要一直被戳？不是，真的被傻傻的被戳？我在干嘛？到底干嘛？打他也没经验值，游侠之歌，不懂。椅子，永生者椅子。有一个被净化的尸体， 姐，螺丝干掉啊！这个打烂，还敢弄粗啊！番茄。这个地方两只卫士，这到处都是卫士，还有一个陷阱，祭坛，你可以走旁边过来，可以走这边。轻松的路和困难的路，听到，还是要打起来。摔在一起去。单刀做主，这样也单刀做主。不怕火，点燃了。这里有啥？没啥。蜜源可以吸，10项也有蜜源可以吸。垃圾。尤其这里面不能玩岩浆传送术。一帆飞过去，刚好有一点可以飞。不会手握，会舒适。快乐拍摄。传过，传错图啊！射！射！射！开！一点这么远，可以。 13滴，点不到。一只，是我们远射得到吗？是，真厉害。没办法。更多，先把那都射掉就对了。死啦呀！一大堆反伤，慢慢射，跟射建筑物一样。死去。后面还有一堆守卫，人多。慢慢射，慢慢射。也叫罗斯一起过来。罗斯过来帮忙。
With great armored fists, the Knight of Duna pounds his own helmet rhythmically. The helmet has buckled inwards in places. Rivulets of blood trickle from beneath the visor.
Come, hear my joke. What is it that I guard? Well-being? Ha! You'd be the same if you saw what he showed me.
He leans forward. Glimpsed beneath the crumpled helmet is a mangled face and crazed, unblinking eyes.
It's all a joke. There's nothing to guard, only lies. You'll see for yourself once you're dead.
体质最薄，完全不会交涉。
Show me your steel.
他卫士不会攻击，幸好。 打死哦，对对，是弓箭手。16人应该可以轻松打赢，没什么会输没有输，除非他有2条血以上。 上个 buff， 这样还可以单刀受主。我去跟他卫士揍，算了，非揍就非揍，好像我会 KO 一样。 死不到。
Glory is mine.
这还是被戳了。等一下，很枯萎。这个卫士会一直戳人，很鸟。这样血再多也不用。也得戳啊，我看起来。再戳一次看，哎，还在戳，戳。一次，我也是就没了。拿骑士的头盔，哎呦，是哦，又可以换了。
The spirit of a dwarven knight acknowledges you with a solemn nod.
Beware of this island, Godwoken. I fear there is nothing sacred here, only madness and death. The Sallow Man has seen to that. I have failed the gods. The only thing left for me now is nothingness. Please, Godwoken, consume my spirit, end my shame. There's little I can do to help you. It's the altars that have that power. Bow to the altar of Duna, and to those of the others also. If you are worthy, they will show you the way. I was not worthy. I failed the gods twice over now. All I deserve is nothingness. The Black Ring came and sacked the temple. The one that leads them, the Sallow Man. He cursed me. A curse of madness and terrible visions.
The spirit averts his gaze with a shiver.
I will not say it. It would be blasphemy to even utter the words. The Sallow Man is a trickster, a deviant. They must have been lies that he concocted. They must be! I was not worthy. I betrayed my own nature. I made a pact with a demon, so I would triumph over all others in the council. But the gods saw through me. I begged them to let me serve here on the island to pay penance. They should have cast me into the sea instead. Please! I failed my duty and let myself be corrupted. Now I'm just a potential weapon to be used against you. Grant me oblivion. I beg you.
A pained look flashes across the spirit's face.
As you will it, Godwoken.
个人做事个人当。
Carved onto the face of the altar, in honor of Duna, patron of the dwarves. Long may their mountain halls stand as a testament to him. Hard stone melts into cool water at your touch. Before you stretches a lake, or rather, a mire. The waters are fetid and rotten, the air filled with choking miasma. Through the dense fog, you hear a voice.
Duna, god of dwarves, gasps, "Please, cleanse this place. Let me breathe."
The miasma clears as the power of your blessing skips across the surface. You look down to see your face gazing back at you, reflected in now crystalline water. High above your reflection, the full moon stands vigil. You step back from the altar, the vision fading before.
还有这椅子可以捡。没什么可以捡的东西。剩下一堆陷阱，还有罐子，都是空的，全都是空的。 10块钱。Holy shit! Disgusting. 苹果汁7块钱。算了，我走原路回去。东西会吃到这边来呀，恶心。Let go。No。任务完成。
Ah, Godwoken, you have succeeded where I could not. Please accept this with my thanks, and the thanks of all those I served alongside. The blessings of the original Seekers upon you.
She hands you a small yet heavy trinket, crafted of tarnished metal. Though cold, it feels comforting to the touch, like a worry stone or a familiar childhood toy.
双手剑、单手剑，一定拿双手剑的啦。终于可以换武器了，可是没有20%暴击率。可以把这个框框拿下来。我看看，巨型降噪服。有2个框架，那这2个怎么不一样？棒，假山力量越来越强。耶，80到92，砍下伤害有45到502，越来越夸张。强效击鼓目光。哎，传递。我这有2只啊，大型红宝石，那个巨魔，冰霜雷电大地都98%，焰30%。应该可以把它扔到岩浆里吧，那边就有。一人站一边，感情不会散。讲这，对，下一个滑去，为什么只有我过来而已？过去，我下去讲话啊。斯诺特和匕首，我是怎么信号下去？这样好像没有鸟的意思。
Two black-ring wargs, heaving, stinking mounds of gristle and malice, play like puppies with a large crimson gem.
More.
Bows. Away. Now.
Smells good.
They lick their lips, the gem forgotten. For now. You lift the gem. It's both hot and cold. Within the stone, stars seem to shine. It's mesmeric. You slide the gem into your pack for later. The wargs still hungrily eye the dangled meal. The wargs tear the flesh apart, and you turn away.
I was hungry.
Me too. What was we doing?
Can't remember.
Me neither.
Let's go chase rabbits.
你真的是来看守这边的吗？
Yeah, all right.
With a nod to you, the beasts amble away.
合作无间。螺丝里面传到一只，看都看不到。这边直接冲过去。走路懒得走路。把丢岩浆里面去吗？太远了。在这边应该可以。下去讲话。Hello.
Stop! The troll leans in and glares at you with beady little eyes. His breath is like a butcher's offal bucket, left...
No cave for you.
我跟巨魔打过交道。
No care about some puny grog. Other trolls are weak next to Krug.
你比格洛哥还要烂。
Nothing can defeat Krug. No cave for you.
为什么要守着这个东西？
I get sack of
每天可以
meat
得到一袋肉。
every day to guard cave. Easy task. Easier than hunting. And this island keeps me strong. Not weak like other trolls.
山洞里有
The
啥？
troll crosses his arms.
That sack of meat is to guard.
The troll grimaces and spits a...
一口瓜一般大的痰。
Cave for you.
不然的话，哎，注意需求等级5。
The troll cracks the knuckles of his powerful fists, a growl rising from his gullet.
No cave.
哦，是哦。那，那你可以进去岩浆里面，可以10以外，降落还可以10以外。传不下去，不下去。像这种可以传下去。你为什么绕这么大圈？有毛病啊！下去。烧烤巨魔，旁边就岩浆，你还敢挡我？你的感觉怎么样啊？
The spirit of a troll stands before you. He attempts to pick up a nearby rock and frowns with confusion.
I can't cave in. I no feel hungry anymore. I no feel anything.
你挂了，好嘞，跟挡我路。小面包屋，我就有几台。
An empty cave with a bare altar.
The altar before you seems relatively bare. There is no inscription to a god and no offering placed. All you can see is a smear of blood on its surface and a hollow that seems to call for something. You feel an invisible hand grab you by the throat. Cold, unseen lips brush your ear. You can't make out any words, but you understand what you're hearing. Whispered tears, scream. The hand releases you, and you stagger back, gasping. The altar.
还可以用那个仪式刀。
The altar before you see. All you can see is a.
谁叫西贝尔给我来一刀？最快的方法。
The altar before you seems all you can see.
给你洗了，给你洗都可以。西贝尔再多给我几刀，我戳烂。我自己人都砍超久，血不毒。满地都是血啦，行了没？爽没
The altar before you, all you can see is a smear. You feel it in. You can't make out the hand release it.
What？ 怎么都吸也不行。看之后能不能找到什么线索？来，阿里克。兽人，这边去过向往之地。What's this？ 向往。大屠杀，5个炮为主顾，杀了亚历山大。3种腹地，先去精灵神殿，矮人骷髅。
This place will be nice when it's finished.
Better to knock it all down and start again.
这里有传进，上面一堆血迹。这里是茶蛇，没关系，读者。偏转疯狂，反弹一切加诸于其盟友与伤害，就先杀了他就行。有更好的制高点，这里。
Do you serve the God King's scum?
怎么走这边
That's our task. We would take the Elven Temple as soon as we could pass the Shriekers.
谢谢你的警告。
You'll die there like the others, and in dying you'll serve the King. Perhaps we'll follow on your coattails, and we shall have the reward for Alexander's head.
He opens his mouth in a sloppy grin and pokes his tongue through rotten teeth. But his tongue is not a tongue, it's the head of a snake. Its own forked tongue flickers with a puff of black smoke, and it winks at you.
Snake head. 啊，我混，我只走错路而已。这样子，哦，因为上面有尖啸傀儡，想要去制高点，就先弄掉弄掉尖啸傀儡才行。那西贝尔去吧，就靠你了。 刚好有个三角形的地方，出现了，吸不到，吸，再吸。 精灵竟然会可以认同这样的做法， 咱们神殿前面放一大堆尖叫鬼。
You stop! Explain yourself.
The elf's deep golden eyes go wide. A strange smile dances across his mouth, and he starts to roar with love.
The gods chose you as their champion. Some pet elf with a spoiled
你
face.
知道我是精灵后裔吗？
Run home, little Godwoken. You find only death here. You speak loudly, young Godwoken, but I see only a barking dog. You are not worthy of this temple. Run back to your hearth. Cower there while death searches for you.
The laughter dies from the elf's.
Good. It is proper that the Godwoken should not be so easily pushed away.
原因
Many
是
are
言
not
语
ready
讨
for
厌
the。trials ahead. You may proceed. You find no threat here. Not from me, at least.
岛上遍地都是黑板。
The island is not overrun. This temple stands strong.
这边有秒杀陷阱可以用。
The other gods were clearly not as powerful as Tersendelius. In his fortress, the Black Ring do not succeed. They do not kill the Godwoken, but they do not fail. Now, knights and Godwoken both cower behind monsters, tied to sticks.
在这里
The
驻扎
elf。raises a bushy eyebrow.
One demands from one's left. Once, I stand where you stand. My gods chosen, fighting to be the divine. The trials do not kill me, but neither do I triumph. Another becomes divine, and I remain here to serve
为
Tersendelius.
什么这只熊和你都不会被尖叫鬼弄爆？
It is not the place of a knight. We walked your path once. Turn to the gods. May Tersendelius.
哦，这边可以走上来。俄罗斯传过来，然后你就可以开始大搞破坏了。看一下，视野良好，与我走前面。不到，你想不想听听看尖叫傀儡的尖叫声啊？现在就让你听，我好像看不到，这样，这一次让我看到。这是不是打的视线？这看不太出来。
Stay by me.
你过去，没反没硬，刚好没有传到那边，也只是刚好而已。下次就把你传进去。 传那么前面总可以了，进去垫一垫，真的是没感觉，这样真的可以吗？尖叫傀儡根本就只打我们而已啊！没用。 大鬼到底哪里？这只都已经站在你前面，你竟然没反应，那个问号，怎么打？我就走到他面前看看好了，看这个尖叫傀儡是不是真的坏了？他真的坏了，我不打。 没用，没用。你用蜜油给我吃，被传过来了。
Waste my time, and the God King's time too. You must serve.
想被杀也是没办法。其实一次。173，打后一线敌情，云雀长得好笑。行动点数不足，是不是有一根引擎？173，这个挂，可以戳哈。吃，再吃，游戏，就拿刀。哦，63，那同时冰了2只，可惜。这互换看不到，那就把它们冰起来。手枪，电，石油爆炸哦，诅咒火焰剑哦。射起来，可以到箱子，远距射击，射不动，这次是隐身的吧？快乐开奏。哎，躺下，这么肥还会倒地。你2只，他1只。自己上个 buff。红区，红区的诅咒，不错。那祝福一下。看，左狼跟你叠在一起。这个电，你走2步路就是没办法走，可怜。是啊，往射，一直射。 应该可以出到，这样还可以单刀受主。哇！射！你怎么可以动？动屁呀！我血会一直上升诶，这个死亡积蓄。他好像战斗结束也会消失诶，有点强。哦。西贝尔身上的debuff也太……可以听到一只，有两只，电死它！滑去。吸自己同队的逆缘点数，然后又跑上来，还跑不上来，他在干嘛？牵射是不是？射，来射，被阻挡。没命中，慢砍我！这次我赢了，就是不去打西贝了。选一线。练起来，可以听到它，可以。丢红金碎片给他，丢起来，冻结。普通射，死吧！
Has it turned on us or just lost its mind?
来接，有什么干？肠子。 红的金盘，这个啥？传送术，没其他东西。那边是啥？哎，没走过。武器捡一捡，下去走。
The spirit of a black ring witch stands over her remains, loudly petitioning the sky above.
Please, my king, raise me again. The shriekers are so close, I didn't have time to flee. I'll be swift the next time, I promise.
还想复活啊！ 这小鬼也没用。 爬蛇，全部丢他的武器。信件，谁写的信？母亲 X。谁的信？你可以爬欸。上面是哪里？哦，神殿。我刚买一堆技能书，忘记学了。镜子分化，死灵图腾，赚3.1元。小西级致命玩具，生产可乐。召唤魔妖，传送原料，安妮，缥缈风暴，持续2回合，绝对压制。弄个技能，3回合，占3个及格，没什么技能可以换，就不换掉。魔妖，这样，对，小西级利刃投掷，先算，学了也没在用。致命玩具，流血和恐惧3点，这个是2点。玩具的上去，就过来，自杀，311到344。头挺大的，膝盖起肉688，杀自己688，飞下去有没有可以飞的地方？站太远，直接飞下去。这边也可以走上去。休眠的机器人，金币，钱，永生者之塔
Lucky find。
三太杂的骑士。工程学基础，巴蒂克莱武助，让他跑起来，好像微电容。那丑。 明机器的灯，把逆缘抽干，以免它等下动起来，炸个粉碎，看你怎么复活。
The ghost stares right through you, a horrified look upon her face.
They took the realm. They took it all. But they don't know what it is. They don't know what they have. Those black ring dogs. They took the universe. But they don't know what it is. I pray they do not think to try to use it.
She turns away. An empty pedestal stands before you. From the ostentatious nature of the carvings upon it, you can tell it once used to hold something of great value.
Something's missing. Something valuable.
也是一堆死人可以捡。正所
Magisters and paladins, all dead. No spirits here either. You'd expect to see some at least.
接管高级官员的命令，消灭他们。有一个金环魔杖，黑环的人这么多进化魔杖，这样就清不掉上面的尖鞘傀儡。拿着的人都赶不过去，赶得过去的人都没有拿着。走过的地方。大型火焰符文内，椅子，充满艺术感的椅子，会上不去。矮人战斧，可以让一帆直接飞上去，可以。一帆飞上去还需要弹道。末代丛林虎，最后一只，现在是没路上来。
Eyes closed, the tiger seems to be praying.
I am the last of my hide, my stripe, my streak. All of us but I fell dead in the mist when the two legs had their war. I pray to thee to bring us back, to save us from our end.
She cocks her head to listen to a voice you cannot hear.
If the covenant be in good faith, O black-winged god, and all the forest tigers shall return, then I shall...
She opens her eyes and turns to you.
Or what? Shall you kill me with your fog of death like you did my cousins? This is our only chance to live.
圣经的谎言能带来只有死亡，不可能成功。
She closes her eyes. A low growl rises in her.
They all shall die, my king, and I shall.
She stares directly
with the He-Man.
唉，可怜。末代丛林虎，从末代变成绝种。这么想要绝种，如你所愿。
I'm ready.
回合就解决你。 我跟你讲，不要信神王了，不信。
The ghostly tiger bares her teeth at you, a triumphant glint in her eye.
When the God King brings the forest tigers back, and we rise to rule, you shall be the first to die.
神王很着急哦，这么废也拿来当手下。
For you there shall be no return.
可能，祭坛。
The leaves of the altar rustle, a gentle murmur on the breeze. You lean in, a sweet smell wafting around you, the smell of fresh wood, of blooming flowers, of a gentle summer's night. The scent fills your mind, and your vision starts to swim. You blink and find yourself standing in a dark glade. On the wind, you hear a whisper.
God woken.
You turn towards the voice and see the broken body of a fawn. A raven is perched upon its head, pecking at the gory hollow that once held its eye. You're about to turn away when the body twitches.
God woken.
The raven turns its gore-streaked beak towards you. Its eyes are a deep bloody red. God woken. It croaks as it takes to the air, circling the glade. God woken. The fawn's breathing is shallow and ragged.
I need to heal.
I need healing.
Please. If we are to make it to the Well of Ascension, I need your blood.
As your blood touches the deer's lips, its head lurches forward, clamping its mouth over the wound. You can feel half of your vitality slowly drain away.
不是你是把我吸干剩105滴血，难怪我喷那么多，你整个流到别的地方去。
You pick up its gift, a round white stone, and are getting ready to leave when you feel a cold, heavy thump on your shoulder. You look up into the fierce red eyes of the raven. I see you, Godwoken, it croaks. I see you.
I see you.
The blood-flecked beak lunges at your eye, and you feel it. You feel it tear through the lid, through the jelly, and crack against bone. You stumble back, grasping at your face. Your eyes are fine, but the altar is changed, with the crescent moon hacked into the wood. As you leave, you can't shake the dull, thudding ache in your eye.
不行，喷血喷烂。别人看起来我应该就是摸一下祭坛，然后我就喷血。大爆汁，番茄汁流出来。这边在干嘛？
I will have your head, Seeker.
亚历山大主教。加雷斯，你不在这里，你还有信念。
Be at ease, Magister Rowe. Weapons down.
特米。
Gareth, I have done you a grave injustice. I was deceived.
信念光
And I
环。
was too weak, too naive.
加雷斯已经变他手下。
Alexander holds his hands outwards towards Gareth, his blade resting flat across his palms, a gesture of goodwill and peace. Gareth notices your arrival and emits an alarming chuckle.
Godwoken, have you come to witness the death of the noble coward? How fortunate! You can tell the tale of Lucian's other wayward son.
血差不多跟我一样多。
This slug defends his own cruelty on the basis of ignorance. He expects me to forgive him for everything he's taken from me. Every fallen seeker, every friend, every slain Godwoken. My own parents. He says this to me while their flesh still rots in the graves I dug for them. I've forgotten nothing. Alexander, you are the sinner, yet the gods have allowed us to suffer for it. I would kill you 100 times over if given the chance. 打加里斯还是打亚历山大？加他的随从。妥协。
Gareth looks to you,
用力
then
量
to
说服一定成
Alexander.
功。
He digs his teeth into his lower lip until blood seeps out from the tender skin. The silence is thick, yet neither Gareth nor Alexander move.
You are not Damien. You are not Damien. Damien, my sins have been as great as yours, Alexander. I've just been too blind to see them. It's just your father. You could forgive Alexander when I could not, Godwoken. I hope you show me the same kindness. I will meet you aboard the Lady Vengeance when...
讲的话就5万经验值，多不少。
Keep your hands where I can see him. Bishop Alexander's our responsibility. We ain't no seekers. We'll die protecting him.
行也能干嘛？太强了，伤害加50%，先干掉不行吗？那以后还会更强。
Alexander, Ifan catches you by the...
You know how long I've sought Alexander. I need this. Understood.
Ifan strides forwards and feints a punch at Alexander's nose with his right hand. As the divine bishop raises his hands to protect himself, Ifan grasps both of his wrists and headbutts him. As Alexander staggers back, blood streaming from his nose, Ifan tightens his grip on Alexander's wrists and spits a question.
Why? Why did you and Lucian send me on a suicide mission to kill the elves? Why did you lie to me?
Alexander wrenches his hands free from Ifan's grasp and holds his broken nose, blood streaming between his shaking fingers.
Why? The same reason we did everything. To protect the realm. What price all of Rivellon against just one portion? Any divine would do the same if it meant saving everything. You should be proud my father picked you. His best right-hand man. He knew you would make it. But he also knew that if he told you the truth, you would falter. He knew you well, Ifan. He knew you'd have to be tricked. But I'm his son. I can be trusted to the end, and I will take any actions necessary for the good of all. Nothing can stop me, not even death.
护甲魔法护甲超高的。
Ifan draws his weapon. His hands are steady, calm, and controlled as can be. Just as he is about to move towards Alexander, he stops. He looks at you, and he shakes his head and looks away, striding with purpose towards Alexander.
Death stops everyone eventually. You rose from the dead once. You won't rise this time.
He halts, looking you in the eye. As he lowers his weapon, he smiles a shrewd smile, all teeth and promise.
For you, I can stop. For you, I can trust.
哇，这么信任。
If you have something to say, sorcerer, just spit it out.
你不是已经挂了吗？
No, quite the opposite, in fact. I am more alive than ever. I walk in my father's footsteps, and soon I shall become the divine.
你不适合当救世主。
Wrong. That proves I am the only one who is worthy. I have to decide who lives and who dies, for the sake of the greater good. That only I have the will, the strength to do what is necessary. And now that those traitors, Dallas and Friedemann, have no influence over me, the way forward is clear. She had her accomplice, Friedemann, pose as someone who could train me how to master my God-woken powers. But it was a lie. They sought to hinder, not help. While I was being occupied by Friedemann, Dallas began taking over the Order. I confronted them once I returned from the Hall of Echoes, and the pair of them tried to kill me. They must be Black Ring agents, tasked with preventing me from ascending. They won't succeed, though. I know what needs to be done, and I have good, loyal Magister and Paladin companions to help me see that it is done. I do, and plainly you do not. God-woken you might be, but you are not worthy of becoming divine. Every word you speak betrays the fact. Only I have the will, the strength to do what is necessary. And now that those traitors, Dallas and Friedemann, have no influence over me, the way forward is clear.
You're thinking the same thing. Alexander wants to be the new divine.
We're talking about the same person, right? Trusting Alexander to be divine would be proof of madness.
Didn't that guy pretty much invent for... He hardly has his father's qualities. Besides...
大家都跟我想的差不多。 Let's do this！ 哦，上面有一只，好，一凡螺丝上去，因为有6只在这里。西贝尔打这只。哦，火在这里吸引炮火。预备。是哪里？最大了。对，选错人。这里，木，玩起来。不是，我们要先对话才能开打。
Later，
谁在看你？お前が死に場所だ。いいね。命中。这些人都不会被命中。下去，咦，快乐开射，射一只，休斯，哎，等一下，放弃了。无法使用技能，流血。
Glory is mine.
你终于抽敌，88。你升到船上去，想跑是不是？亚历山大祝福，范围祝福耶，好强哦！而且你的 AP 有多多，被鼓舞又被祝福，558，痛。打到地方那么尴尬，召唤之魔怪，烂，魔怪好烂。 先拔亚历山大，把亚历山大拔死对了。口塞，对，真的坏。
I'm ready.
收我！是，射西贝尔，轰进去。我有毒！846，还可以。不要再烂掉。whatever。没技能点。外护剑，护剑，移动一下。亚历山大上来，好像不是一个报告。打不了2只，这边也打不了2只。不准动！建议回复的物理护甲太多了。没打，完了。继续怒。太对啦！射我就对了。
Hurts, doesn't it?
小细节。西北不行。3只骑在这边干嘛？可以打到上面。这一招却没办法放上。哦。中计了。复活。蛮细。刺骨。啊，这只什么时候上来？你可不可以去试一试？别动！ 架，为什么是副攻？这个就差哦。有什么压力删掉，删掉干掉一下，不然他一直复活了，有他活下来。我电到自己，妈！
Prepare yourself.
又是换你。我就不会攻击技，那只能喝水。打我，打我，打我！这边打，是真的没差。 来挂，看你可以复活多少。70，那没死。射我，射我，射我！总射多少，射多少。 在哪里？吃。不朽。死掉，我没有关系。动起来，第。 射我！啊，你不敢！1376到479，提示一次。 下一个是谁？这一只，就刚刚如爆击哦，爆，没爆，不行，超傻。 259电击箭头，睡去。 没技能用的洛斯，继续战这好，今天是真的没有技能可以用。换，对，跟我自己换再说。好不，只是随便烫他一下，烫。怎么还在睡？起来！现在也才3点。快乐拍摄。别动！吃，又可以快乐开吃了。吃，流血。去。动起来，无的，躺下，射烂 ，OK， 无人伤亡。大屠杀！哎，亚历山大终于挂了，看得到他灵魂了。亚历山大的头颅，真是斗篷，真是的神之审判。你武器的名字看起来很帅哦，如此啊。510伤害，思维凝聚，消除幻术，解除由蜡黄人施加的隐身人幻象。为什么你会有这种头盔？
The spirit of Alexander looks bitterly dejected. He turns to you.
My journey has ended, but the world still needs a divine, even if it's my murderer. Tell me, have you learned how to enter the council yet? But it is, don't you see? It's the concern of the entire world. I have to know your intentions before I help you. What do you mean to do with the power of divinity if you succeed?
正确的事
You will do. God will. Rallic, Vrogir, and Zolstissa favored the sun, while Duna, Tersendilius,
直接告诉我说神殿的
favored the moon. Align their idols thusly at the entrance to the council. Then there's the lever. It requires a great power source. I had one. Perhaps it's still with my remains.
相位电源呢
Otherwise, farewell. God.
为了确保你不要之后再复活来烦我，先把你洗一洗，不要再回来了。这个人身上都没有东西。 Don't come back. 北浪去哪 ？You can't stop me. 魔术在哪里？这些女祭司。
Godwoken, the mother tree calls you. Follow the spirit. Climb to the heart of the tree. The mother awaits. The mother tree calls you.
我要走了。哪里有 mother tree？ 魔术之心，莫名其妙就进去。形成草。 看在上面待机，西贝尔也可以下去。精灵后裔，正在进。OK。
Mother, you don't look well. How vulnerable you are. At heart.
退路。 Hello.
I am the scion of the Mother Tree. Her heart speaks through me.
The scion of the Mother Tree. Let me talk to her, please. She and I have business. The Shadow Prince is dead, and I ate his wicked heart.
The Mother is angry. She desires the enemy's heart. But you may still make amends, Sibyl. Your actions cause great pain to the Mother. You cause great pain to all elves when you run from duty. You cause great pain to yourself. But now you are here. The Mother forgives. It is time for you to fulfill your destiny. You are the prime scion. You are the daughter of the Mother Tree. You are the one that will replace her. You must take root now. The Mother is sick. Soon she dies.
精灵的，你现在必须生根之，你现在必须去死一死的意思。
It is time. The elves need a new mother. They need you. Take root, Sibyl. The Mother demands it of you.
This is a momentous decision. I'm not entirely certain.
比较希望你会栋梁。
You do? Then I think you're right. I'll not do it.
Prime scion. Prime traitor.
头号叛徒。
Strong is bark, weak is flesh. Even this dying heart will shred you.
哦，是哦。一大堆图腾。又加速又魔盔甲，又自残打击，可以动几步，要不要先全部动完？卡烂，魔盔甲是吧？魔啊，来个魔啊！开射了，他们在睡。 还有一个魔术牙，可以直接把心脏撕烂。撕了我自己啊！干！白痴哦！下雨下起来，小溜溜帮他们补血。搓，萎缩，不让你攻击啊！就在那屁股。 Pew pew pew！ 远距射击， 不到哎、为什么？下面是电缆，免得他们一直射。气死！烧下面那只可以。
Worms take you.
弹道受阻。他的这个，他被心脏挡住了，站在里面。不奇怪的。去刺他脸，宝贝。继续慢慢搓，一个催眠药剂，可以不到，都被心脏挡住。后面这是什么束腰？我的发，还17等，Holy shit！K 到西贝尔，算是无效的目标。西贝尔上来帮忙一下。又跑过去，有魔怪，你会放一堆技能，我还以为你也会召唤一只饥饿魔法出来。这边射不到，只要射上面的。
Prepare yourself.
会倒地吗？会。去哪里？标。还得回戏，弹死你，去死一死，去死一死。这就白哦。烧死你！过不去，有没有刺啊？背刺，戳，自爆，变成甚至火。毒啊！ 嗯，不动射下去了。到底在干嘛？冲啊！撞！撞到！射我啊！爱怎么射就怎么射，光都给你射。还想走？前次出干，前面无东西可以召唤。随便，爱召唤什么召唤什么。我看起来像有很 care 的样子吗？有一只，哎，随便你。好，我会帮他们补血，人不那么好。这群球玩不来。你就继续吐我，没关系。摸不到。剩一只。柳鼻。嗯。上只。
Ready.
好废，全力一击才221而已，玩再烂一点。小歇级，还想搓啊？还想用搓？电死！哦对，魔法护甲超高的。想跑，又毒气波动，完全就只是跑路而已。741次，射烂他，单刀手镯。自己补一下。丢不到。算了，反正他一定要过完。原地传送。死去。其他这几只。干爹啊！这些身上有东西可以捡吗？有，拿剑。更多剑。有一个精灵后裔挂掉了，未能符文风险。 超导效应，未鉴定，未鉴定，都是未鉴定。让我看看，164，慈惠水山交涉领袖，给你手套，敏捷14。还心灵宿命83到96，多少？80到92，35大意，20减速，20流血，20沉默，这么多。要换了，换了，换起来。还没有动，哇，没动，没动也比较强。哦，有吗？看一下，看一下装了之后有没有比较。15到502。下一次保留场509。
This is the heart of the Mother Tree, the center of the Elven universe. It looks unwell.
What's on your mind, darling? Ah, yes. I am the Prime Scion. A revelation that came quite out of the blue, which is somewhat ironic, considering I'm supposed to be my people's foremost memory keeper. Quite slipped my mind, though. A slave scar will do that to a girl. Yes, a great many things. Days long gone.
She looks down. An uncharacteristic cast of melancholy part.
Gods, I was so young. Imagine it. To sit enthroned under a vast forest canopy. To look down upon a crowd of thousands, their bodies aglow with countless rays of golden light falling through the leaves. You hear their voices as one. One mind, one thought, and it's your name, Sabille. They said it like I was the cornerstone of their existence. Isn't that silly? I didn't even know myself. Why do people perform rituals? To feel part of something.
仪式感.
But I wasn't part of it. Mine was the loneliest role. I was the object of their worship.
She absent-mindedly...
I used to love poetry. I used to love wandering the forests for days on end. I'd swim in the rivers and forget to dress after. It was fine. I was alone. I'd bask in the sun, sleep nestled among bear cubs. Nothing out there would harm me, but always they would find me, the scions. Always the Mother Tree would call me back, for one day I'd be free no longer. Clearly not. Though I must admit that even to sit on that throne amid that eerie crowd, destined to become leaf and bark, was not so dreadful a prospect. When I decided to run away from the Mother Tree with only the moon for my guide, it was a terrible journey. Soft-leafed branches became vicious like whips. Moss-bedecked rocks became sharp like the stone axes of old. I grew weary. I was bleeding, in pain, and how I gasped when for the first time an animal eyed me with malice and growled. That is when I heard the whispers and the taunts, the low howls of men, the snare cut so deep, the blindfold, it made me panic. The dark...
Somewhat to your surprise, Sabille doesn't recoil.
Thank you. That very first moment of darkness. I've never been so scared ever since. Then there was the stench of those men, the burn of the ropes, the jeers and the kicks, until the dark went silent. Even those barbarians didn't dare speak in the presence. But I'll not speak of him and his methods. Not now, anyway.
小人。一堆毒。
Sabine touches your arm.
Look, it's Sahela.
Sabine, it is so good to see you once more. I must speak with you. It is of the greatest. At last I see clearly. I know what must be done. The mother is sick. She is weak. Her grip slips at last. You make her so. You kill her scions. You are strong now, Sabine. You are prime scion. You are God-woken. This is a unique opportunity. The impossible is now possible. Kill her. Free us from her tyranny. Please, finish what you start. One more kill. You must strike at her heart. Do this for me. Do this for all of us. Set us free.
You want the mother tree dead? Quite the change of heart since
一
last
直
we
被
met.
神王掌控。
I know. But now she is weak. I can speak truth. The mother stops progress. The mother stops lovers. The mother forbids. The mother commands. The mother plots. The mother wants vengeance. She is hollow. But all elves want is to live. I know I can count on you, Sabine. You who loves her freedom above all. You must climb the temple to find the mother's heart. And then you must destroy it. Set yourself free, Sabine. Set us all free.
自由吧。
The moment of truth approaches.
十级心脏，解放精灵族。啊！还在读。把整关注哇，看没有？好的很。拿。 最后一集。
Sabine lays a hand upon your forearm.
Step back. I have business with the mother. I'm going to kill her.
你们的母叔不是，那是你们的母叔，不是我们的母叔。
You must allow this. It's important.
Sabine reaches out to the tree. She allows her power to burgeon and grow, and then she directs it all at the heart. The tree shudders, and then screams. The heart of the mother tree withers and dies. All is still.
Yes.
She sighs.
Deep down, it feels like a betrayal. A just betrayal. I know that many will say I failed my people, but I don't think I have. Even as I sat on the Prime Scion's throne as a child, watching pilgrims pass by in worship, I could hear her whisper, much like the Master would whisper, Mother and Master. There was precious little difference between the two. Both of them longed for power so absolute it's no more than an abstract. Yet it is that very abstract that causes so much actual misery for those that stand in its way. My heart may be conflicted, but my mind is not.
哦，对，跟一般讲一下话，现在
Well, this place
亚历
is
山大已经挂了。
welcoming, isn't it?
一凡有什么害怕的
Ifan
东西？
raises an eyebrow and folds his arms, looking every inch the man you'd hate to run into in a dark.
Of course I'm afraid of things. Heights, the
怕高，
dark,
怕黑暗，怕蜘蛛
even。spiders, truth be told. I just do things anyway. The fear doesn't go away. But my body is used to the rush by now. Keep going long enough and, well, the intensity is how you know you're alive.
银重。
Ifan smirks and shakes his head.
I'll spare you the tall tales we usually tell. When a new cub joins up with the lone wolves, we interrogate them.
决定他们的新绰号。
A very complex equation
非常复杂的规
decides
则。
their new moniker.
筛骰子。
I don't remember all the questions, but I remember enough to give you a lone wolf name if you want one. So tell me this. Which of these scenes attracts you the most?
Ifan nods and raises his eyebrows, a slight smile brightening his face.
And then, target in sight. What's your preferred execution method?
9字位是怎样？抹了他们的脖子，神奇的尝试。
Right.
Ifan scrawls something on a little piece of paper and hands it to you. On the page in thick black letters is written Silver Claw.
就是我。
And of course, that won't do. I'll call you,
暗影渡鸦
Shadow Raven for the moment.
暗影渡鸦。
Ifan claps you on the shoulder.
然后出去会不会直接跟精灵族打起来？应该不会吧？啊，会。很气。
Sebil, you killed the mother. We are free. We may go where we please. My heart is filled with gladness that you are with us, Sebil. I hope to see you again. I hope you find that which you seek. Set yourself free, Sebil, like you have set us all free.
妈，为什么打起来了 ？What the fuck？ 哟！打人抽氧气。 一击收拾你！768个，不够痛。去。 快乐开始，吃，小谢，摧毁你的护甲，护甲直接变不见。
I'll yield to none.
弹道受阻。 我还没发现，射不到，哎，射到，射，下一回合才能动。D， 开 D， 我 K 往哪里去？ 是用魔法，好哦，好哦，远距，直接射他应该就死，打爆喷血，死。 这样子怪怪的，怎么会打起来？失去信仰的骑士，七人真理，为什么这边也变敌人？ 很奇怪，难得来哟，592。是先派1、2个人下去，他们是不是变得不正常？捡一下东西。你是不是不正常啊？
This is incredible. What a structure!
啊，什么？不行，全部都很神奇。下雨下起来，点人点起来。没办法，是无语，还原，还没有远到可以打得到程度。 木啊！大家都放魔回家。对，都打我，打我就对了。12、18。 传起来！被烫到露出原形。 射不到，再靠近一点点，射烂你，不要射。把自己电晕，我，难你。 吃，小蟹，吃。对吧？梦里什么都有。
I sense something nearby. 失去信仰的骑士竟然是刺客，这么奇怪的配置。螺丝怎么是前行？我是不想按到螺丝前行。
你2件，他1件。
Glory is mine.
我还是被电。
I'll yield to none.
修起来，没办法攻击，把整片烧起来，看这些自己人都想打。前面没人，刺他。走啊，后面，这5滴，跑回去了，爬了。195，这个下一局就死了。把它砸在一起也不行。为什么攻击范围就变那么小？我去一点。绑不到，因为这边都是烟的关系，也不是。K 不到。你就慢慢收，你就慢慢收，我不介意。传3只，这是乱吃，还是不能攻击，惨。死去。流血，流血，目前7-8，绕超级远，桥棚可以过去一点，对面的居然打得到。兵，有兵有电，难道受阻都 K 不到。算了，都 K 不到。自补啊！我又被电晕。我商人不做事，跟参与战斗干嘛？启动。射屁哦！你是在射屁？还是被卡住了？用电起来。弹道受阻，真的需要下去。移反换个位置。太远。 给你到8。成功得过，那一样都是8公尺，为什么这个打得到，另一个打不到？修起来。你真是能射。是，不秀，多少？278到297，小心哦，不准打。睡吧，商人。单刀手镯，移到他们后面。吃，换到一个。
Prepare yourself.
熊啊！打超轻，丢烂，就没丢到上面那只。So,
I will yield to none.
选一幕，这3只送给你。躺。哇，没到。还敢挑衅？挑衅到死！死一堆人。莫名其妙。精灵族的事情关你们什么事？平时要在这边参战，现在通通都死光了。强烈意愿。你换个戒指，森林戒指，神兽。哎呦，可以换弓哦，是哦，终于可以换了。加3敏捷，宝石火焰，哇，还没有动。哦，骨头。没有灵魂，
The knight sighs heavily, staring down at his broken body.
My duty is done, Godwoken, but you have a divine path ahead of you. Hurry, enter the academy before the Black Ring can take any more lives. Please go.
我觉得黑丸应该没有比我夺走的性命要多。10瓶神圣自由药剂，爽！在上好的仙城，捡到爽。强化玩甲，烈火护符，武灵护甲，差100。164、148，马3，换。罗斯的物理护甲真的超少。246，过重了，丢别人身上。186，只加207而已。攻击力差超多。通通塞到别人身上去。去看一下魔术，用沙西亚走进去了，不知道他要干嘛。是不是被神王控制啦？沙西亚，沙西拉不见了。打头，知道我哪去？用神殿的手玩了，只差那个小鬼了。宝石，月之门，大型红宝石，看到了星星般的光芒，忽然就使用它，紧紧抓住宝石。
The gem feels both extremely hot and extremely cold, and yet sits comfortably in your hand. Within the crimson crystal, a galaxy of stars seems to twinkle, and beyond the stars lies a strange and wondrous realm. The stars swirl and move, and form a face, the face of an imp.
Looky, looky, looky here!
Looky, looky, looky.
Black and blue all over!
看这个别墅。
The gem feels both extremely the stars.
Looky, looky, looky here! What's red and black and blue all over? Wrongly, 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 wrong! Your eye decides. Your eye! Now, looky, looky, looky here! If you have 3 eyes and take away 1, how many eyes are there? Last chance! How many eyes?
2次啊。
The imp's face shatters into a billion stars once more. The gem returns to its inert state.
Looky here! All right. Righty. Oh, very right. Come inside.
The face dissolves,
Oh,
and the
come
stars
inside.
begin to swirl. And so too does your head, as you are taken to...
好，你们吸进去。展开查秀的空间。
Incredible.
My.
A whole world inside one little glass nut. The perfect place to hide.
全部人就被还
Though
速，
would a potted plant be too much to ask for?
血光工程师吧？为什么？为什么被还速？
Manipulating time itself. I'm in a hurry here.
Love is not the answer. Answer search continues.
爱不是爱，传承出去走。Oh my god， 走超慢。走超慢该减的还是要减。哎，这个东西可以踩。3个，这个得放过。慢，哦，不行。其他箱子4个位置哦，其他箱子。转过去，拿过来。后面有一条路，你走后面这条路也直接穿进去。啊，你在跟他闹？又看不见。这边有一个 slow， 看不见到底怎么判定？可以放这边。这边还有一个箱子，超级慢，立刻极慢。快点，快点！飞的总会快一点。开了一扇门，那个被电死的小鬼。这就是死小鬼。抗药剂。可以直接飞进去，不行。神经，一路上面还会被电到。小鬼手册，大 T。所发生4元崩溃，请解除核记忆，确保存在的连续性。只能跟随管道行进。
An acorn is not the answer, but it may be close. Closer than a chicken at least. Answer search continue.
这边有个箱子可以用。觉得这踩会被崩欸。火焰，什么箱？门也不会开。嗯。飞过去。中间是啥？怎么被冻结？翅膀没被冻结。把手。烟雾。幸好我不会踩到陷阱。紧急冲抓闸门。Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! 干！哇！毁灭一切用。手剑乱按，此机爆拍。又回来这里了。
Incredible.
My, my. A whole world inside one little glass nut. The perfect place to hide. Although would a potted plant be too much to ask for? Honestly. 谁看不见？看不见到底是怎么判定的？
The machine is manipulating time itself. I'm in a hurry here.
Love is not the.
那我可以远距离把东西拿过来。No. 小鬼，不能讲话。 你直接从旁边飞过去。我去，爆炸的小猪。2根尺。我也查看看。中国。我眼睛射起来。也飞过来。这个是啥？2个按钮。没作用，这本身可以直接开的过。好我。
Hostile threat detected. Executing operator extirpation in
自毁
3.
城市。这。马腿。
2.
我。这次要怎么办？走掉。去摸它。
Extirpation aborted. Returning to primary task. On touching the glowing ball of light, text appears before your eye. Threat de-escalated. Returning to primary task. Answer search running.
问题是
What is the universe?
42。
Answer not yet found. Search incomplete. Estimated search time 358,910,227 years. Estimated search time 358,900. Abnormal seismic activity threatened primary task operations. Operator sabotage suspected. To protect core functionality and data retention, first-level security measures were activated. Operator submitted override string. Large quadrupeds are playing with the framing device. The likelihood of quadrupeds having the capacity of play was calculated at 1 in 2. The likelihood of an operator lying about quadrupeds shaking the framing device was also calculated at 1 in 2. Operator's manner and language indicated hostility to the machine. Operator was identified as most likely primary threat. Extirpation was deemed the safest and most logical action. Threat de-escalated. Returning to primary task. Answer search running.
武当，骑士头盔，倾斜，巫毒之手，武当拿下，邪恶手指，巨型冰霜斧，那死亡之物没有冒出来，谢天谢地哦。13 60 B2 502，一个一个关起来。90，邪恶手指，阿玛蒂亚骑士的手套。换。可以不要再缓速了，疯了。
Infinity is not the answer. Answer search continue.
16去看看。
On touching the glowing ball of threat de-escalated. Returning, what is the answer not yet estimated? Abnormal operators. The likely operator was threat de.
一样过。亮相。环境。鉴定戒指。奇效雷电抗金。1000块。
You reach out to touch the altar. Its cold surface a curious foil to the thrumming and clanging metal that surrounds you. Your vision clouds, your head swims, and when the fog clears, you are still standing in the Imp Temple. You look around in confusion. There's a cough behind you. Turning, you see Zanteza. Not some allegorical figure, not some awe-inspiring god, just her. She's leaning against one of the struts on the platform, taking you in.
Moon!
The goddess shrugs non-committally. Whatever you want to believe seems to be fine with her. She leans in, her eyes wicked.
I have a proposition for you. I'll reveal if I'm telling the truth, but only if you disown your god.
Deep within, you can feel your god stirring, hissing like a snake.
Oh, make no mistake. I'm not asking you to support me at the wellspring, just not to be beholden to him. To think for yourself, to make choices that you think are right, not what some half-dead god demands. That if I know, but that's the situation. You can walk away with my word, or reject your god and be sure.
Your god flies forth, grasping at Zantesa's neck, but his hands connect with nothing. He spins, confused and snarling. The imp's image shimmers, solid as any mirage, and fades to nothing, leaving only an echo of laughter and a bright moon shining down from above.
这是月亮。超级慢，尼可西曼，快点！
A chicken is not the answer.
不是答案。阿蛋嘞？这里的2个箱子搬过去。这个是什么？哦，超光速阀门。冲啊！超光速！
Fasten tight.
西北可以开这个锁吗？啊，居然可以！哪边有锁可以起？60公正确基础。往外走。有爆炸键。
Order is not the answer. Answer search continues.
你的 order 应该不是搬命令，而是搬秩序。以后战斗的时候，是不是可以随便摸这个红宝石，然后就直接进来？错来，你忘记命令可能引爆10公斤。类支柱，太阳，首领是太阳，精灵月亮，小鬼月亮，西人太阳，布纳斯月亮。巫师也是月亮。
This won't work. What a strange device.
什么野龙？哦耶！手管。解开了，不掐死个钟。下面这里还有向往之地，爱人神殿。下面走好。一般飞过去出来。哎呀！继续飞。这边都有啥？一堆火焰，是诅咒的火云。走向岩浆港会比较安全。 可以这样来。走奇怪的路，生物箱。碎成这样，太碎了吧！海人骷髅，摸一下。烫哦，海人奴。飞过来。这也都是破云。反面，营地，全都死了。你爬上去。哦，对，还没有去找蜡黄人。扛啊！一堆鼠纹。我衣服。枪的。
I've spotted something.
哦，这一切作业用隧道。这是哪里？哦。这是议会吗？
The doors loom above you, one step closer to the council, one step closer to divinity. The others must surely be thinking the same. After all, only one of you can ultimately ascend.
So, I guess this is it. I can't see two ways about it. I need to be myself again. Finally. I can't risk getting shut out by this demon. It wants to keep me quiet, to rule in place of me. I need to make sure I need to ascend. I know I can trust you. I know that better than anything else in the world. Truth is, I think you'd make a spectacular divine. And I know you'll get this bloody demon out of me as soon as—
She takes your hand, holds it to her lips, and kisses your fingertips. She cradles her face in your palm for a moment, eyes closed, before letting your hand go.
Let's do this.
说服成功，加一
Looks
队
like we're at the end of the look. Divinity is an immense responsibility. All that power, it corrupts. I saw what it did to Lucian, a soldier like me. I won't let that happen to anyone else. For their sake, and the sake of Rivellon, I must ascend.
只要一开始有帮助他们，好像都可以直接说服成功。
You're right. I can trust you. Every step of the way, you've been there for me.
He nods once.
I'll support you. Let's go.
西贝尔应该没什么意见吧？
We're finally here. On the doorstep of divinity. Merits a word, doesn't it? After all, only one of us can become the new divine. But don't worry, I won't stand in your way. From the moment you came back for me on that ship, I knew you were special. You've proven it time and again.
She kisses you on the cheek.
You will be the new divine. I will remain myself. All I ever wanted, really.
果然西贝尔没什么意见。所以这就是议会的大门。 鬼学院，进来没有传递。那我走正门或是侧门都可以。那我先找蜡黄人。在哪里？这里。亚历山大头摆上去。再把金字塔送进去。丢掉。
The altar before you seems... All you can see is you feel a sense of relief wash over you as you watch. The rock wall behind the altar starts to bleed, to dissolve, to evaporate into nothing. After a...
第三大头又回来了，真的，有点西贝尔斯哦。
You rise from the altar, brushing dust from your robes. Your guards and the priests of Rogir watch you expectantly. You nod. Rogir accepted you. The sequence is now complete. Ralik, Rogir, and Zorstissa. Alarmed shouts and the sounds of fighting echo from another part of the temple.
居然刚刚好没有被水淹死。回还营地，把拿黄人打烂。一团月罗者，看起来就是一个打架的地方，纯打架，没其他用处。射超远，17的。大黄人，紧张的下去。哎呦，哎呦，眼睛可以用耶。
The spirit of a Magister priestess kneels on the ground, her hands tied behind her back. She flinches as the ghostly sound of tortured screams from nearby catches your ear, as she steals a look upwards at the source of the screams, then looks away again with a shudder. Another ghostly scream intensifies, hitting a peak, then abruptly ends. Panic washes over the Magister's spectral features. She's next.
开启手臂。一大块肉，打狙，西贝尔斯，没记忆。
You suddenly feel pain, blinding, burning pain. Your screams have been reduced to hoarse whimpers. You're too weak to struggle against your... An ugly, staccato voice rises above your whimpers, barking a command to someone. Dispose. You hear a wondrous sound, that of a merciful blade slicing downward through the air. The pain ends, and...
斩首。有没有其他的岩浆可以用？有个大型符文，这边好像才是最后答案。 右边的岩浆都可以，可以。拉红人，很偏斜。反弹。是哦，可以。193-867，会打他，也会打到死。都是17的。做火焰剑，这边岩浆可以把它传下去。不错。到处都有岩浆可以用，是个好兆头。
You behold a face you've seen before, in blackened glass, soul's sickness incarnate, the rotten flesh of the world's most shameful desires, an all-knowing affliction. This is the God King's pallid envoy, walking the world. As the sallow man. You feel him in your head, scrabbling for purchase amongst your thoughts, looking for a way in, his madness and his anger and his hate banging on the door of your mind. A cacophony assails you, a melee of clanging bells and scraping nails, mixed with laughter and insanity and pain. Then, the sallow man ejects you, and you realize you were never in his mind at all. He was in yours, with all his agonizing, caterwauling lunacy. He knows you want the secrets of the Council of Seven. He lets you know he has them, and that you will never take them from him. The clangor of Sallow's rage builds quickly to a maddening, deafening roar, dancing thorned across your mind.
Now, you die!
空气传播瘟疫，哇塞！怎么有瘟疫？好可惜。拍摄。可以传到拉红人吗？可以。那你就去吃火吧。哇，没死啊！不省人事。哎，死了！太棒了！哎，螺丝可以一直把你传下去，完全脱战。哎，轻松打，没难度。下去，换你，洗三温暖。太远。有一只吗？刚好不在我视线旁边。打到手指。这个远距射击感觉会比较痛。下一堆5%伤害。射不到，都射不到。好吧，撤退，找个近地方。上面有怪。好像是复活了。 这个事情就直接消失了，还在。不要闪人呐！撒油啊！开钩，下去。这样都没经验值。OK， 接下来是这边这一只。没有换。下来，没有。如果是把它穿下来，哎，穿下来，看远 base。no， 这样，下面被打到，传过去，4打1，我看你怎么打。油，好油哦！吃，再吃，流血吃。快乐开车时间，417，弹道受阻，全都弹道受阻。谁闹？狠狠的。跑到岩浆里，就可以直接把它摔死，就是摔死。9，开解。无理镜。
The bilious film reforms in the glass and becomes a knight in shining armor, sunshine glinting upon his helm, the light reflecting, masking his features. On seeing your face, he snaps the mirror shut.
boss 已经挂了。神秘资源的代号，作战计划，西贝尔看看。
The mirror is cloudy and the broom upon the glass spins and the broom upon the glass spins.
过死了 ，dead.
The cloying miasma within the glass shimmers and a face comes into view. A well-dressed dwarven woman, peering closely at you. With a hiss, she closes the mirror and is...
自己拿到。 样子。一凡过来，该下去捡东西了。啊，我们没有灵魂。417，这样50。大王没有灵魂。超大
He
片。
leers at you. You feel his hate, his rage, his blinding thirst for blood. Your blood. He reaches into your mind. And fails. He has no power now. The power is all yours. Suddenly, for the first time since you first saw his face, he shows you fear. The God King promised him immortality, but now...
死去。No！ 钥匙。打黄人的手。项链，大黄色链甲，防御超高。我看看。 214到12，毒性几乎。毒素让大地免疫，流出毒血。出外套。 可以换珍贵的戒指，45。41363，你换一下。OK。你在岩浆里面翻一翻，有什么东西可以拿？ 超大拖银剑，边边，直接飞上来，捡尸，牙齿，这边有没有幽灵啊？一只圣教骑士的。
The spirit of a paladin lies stretched upon a rack, all 4 limbs pulled tautly away from his torso. His right shoulder suddenly bulges and pops as his arm dislocates. His mouth gapes open as he screams. To your ears, it sounds like a distant echo from the other side of the valley.
All in. 带血出来。 慢慢飞回去。OK。黑魂教堂头现在挂了。 亚历山大也挂了，还有谁？还有谁想要出来受死啊？文迪哥，文迪哥怎么还活着？阿奇，你居然还活着！
Oh, Godwoken! Such a pleasure! Did you miss me? Wait, don't...
这边占个好位。
My lord's given me another chance, such is his grace and wisdom. As for
只忘记把它划停了。你怎么还活着？
Life after death is the privilege of the favored, darling. And to gain his favor, all he asks is but one gift.
讲近一点。
She peers at you through narrow eyes. Her next words do not pass her lips, yet pierce your ears as if she'd spoken them.
Your head.
你的头。哦，是啊，我的头。传走。哦，是哦，火球术哦，熊熊烈焰哦，哦，是哦。诅咒哦，是哦。想都射不到。哎，还跑下来一点点给我射哎，人真好，人是真正好。 行不行？就下回合你就要死了，因为还不用下回合。262到280，出来！让温蒂哥补个血好不好？行好，诺斯，帮他老人家补个血。 看，跟新的一样。异域火是本源，东西蓝的黄，温蒂哥的灵魂。
Every time, God-woken. Why can't I just kill you?
Why won't you die?
It doesn't matter. He'll fetch me like he always has. He won't deny me his glory, his presence, his scent. Has he not simply told you by now? Are you sure you're God-woken? That head of yours is awfully empty for a wannabe divine. Shouldn't you be wise or something?
也只能呛了。最好放尊重点，让我把你竖起来。哎，这边还有活人吗？没有活死人吗？还是没有。捡东西时间。 伊莎贝的信，谁是伊莎贝？没有危险，你找到3只幼童死亡字，是有5只又称职的傀儡。哎呦，贾斯蒂尼亚女王也被控制了，被神王骗。 霍氏之莲的手柄，给托打这里，温蒂哥的信，被截获的信函。形势所迫，每一次觉醒者都坏我好事，每一次我认为结束，他们又会东山再起。请不要放弃我，请别放弃我。 这个神王是不是叫做里克啊？你不看他 DQ 啊？您的暗影王子， 暗影王子也是神王的。对，这个信函是被截获的。一堆钱，腐烂断头，眼球，钻石，红宝石。这个钱在哪里？透明钱，圣托拉峡。1块钱也不放过。小箱子，通通拿起来。会等信。信件。无法阅读，垃圾。不行，名字在名单的最下列。小象代谢错。头骨堆。
The unwholesome murk clears, to reveal more unwholesome murk, as if the mirror is lying forgotten at the...
鬼婴要立即把他杀死，并将他的血与酒要混合来庆祝胜利。右边怎么有陷阱？这里有啥？大型剧毒图文，大型之后，一翻过去，那黄龙是从这边复活了。背包里有啥？我猜是空的，空的。有没有东西？那一些箱子里，箱子就算了吧。哎，闪啊！明天应该就可以从无名岛上出发了。无名岛，这样东西不多。Oh my god！ 杀的。今天就开到这边，明天继续。